Hi. Whatever. Thanks for giving me money. How was Milkman today? I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. I was having fun. I was playing Rimworld. I was having a great time. I'm here. I beat Can't Wait yesterday, and that's good. So hi, Kieran. I saw you. Not sleep. I have this. Currently, it's like I go to bed for like 3 hours, and then I wake up, and then I get tired when I'm in my chair, and then I'm like, no, I can't go to bed again. And then I like sleep for 3 hours, and then I'm back again, and then I sleep for 3 hours, then I'm back again, and I sleep for 3 hours, then I'm back again, and I sleep for 3 hours, and I'm back again, and I sleep for 3 hours, and I'm back again. And it's a never-ending cycle. Thing called naps. That's the thing. Whenever I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed, that's when I take a nap. Then whenever I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap, that's whenever I go to bed. Distinct difference. Or so many people give me money. What the fuck? Blink audibly 5 times for being held hostage by Kirby. Discover hatred I didn't know existed thanks to the Deutsche Bahn trains. I think that's what DB stands for. I just need to beat every Kirby game. And then Kirby month will be over. What deck did Kirby play in Yu-Gi-Oh? The cutie yum yum things. How many are left? Too many. I started Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry. It's in Yu-Gi-Oh! Why would it be Yu-Gi-Oh? Why do you all have money? Stop giving me that money. Go spend it on something that's like good. What are you talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh! In the corner of the screen like it's Subway Surfers. If I could, I would. But I have to do this. Because if I don't do this, I'm never going to do that. I am like, I am... Every day I can spend not playing Kirby is a day that I look like the dolphin leaping out of the water with like beautiful sunshine around it. Whenever I'm like not playing Kirby, I feel like this. I feel like this. Playing Rimworld recently has felt like this. Like, this isn't exactly when you stop doing game marathons. Probably. Anyway, it's heads. Don't look at that. Show me the money. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, for you? Hey, you're welcome. A lot of red, boss. And yet it's still running. So, like, whatever. 6, 7. 6, 7. I think I'm in the middle of, like, this one. You can create save data and create save data. With save data, I'm gonna continue to use broom hamster. Sonic the Hedgehog Marathon would be hellish. Any game that's just like the same is hellish. At a certain point, Sonic stops becoming the same game and then like transitions into a like entirely new beast. I need you to play Sonic 06. Jay, if I could play fucking Sonic 06, I would. I tried one time because I had a fever dream that I should play it. And then the only thing that happened from that is the entire fucking like emulator crashed hard. There's a fan remake. It's good. That's not what I want, though. A Project 06. I don't want good. It needs to be dog shit. That's the entire point. Why do you all keep having money? Stop that. Go put the money in, like, a bag somewhere. I think Susie just died. She almost died. Go have money elsewhere. You killed Deltarune. Deltarune fans, when they hear a common name. Getting real Deltarune vibes from this. Boss Baby fans when they see another movie. Getting real Boss Baby vibes from this. Damn, I died. Getting real Pong vibes from this video game. Is this game anything like Pong? Yeah, this game's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Hand pack enter shape. Can you all hurry up and like win the game?
Is that bamboo-hatted broom?
You love Pong so much, why don't you marry it, hey white boy? What the fuck is this, 2nd grade? Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I? If you like fucking yogurt so much, why don't you marry it? Is this the best we can do? Is this the best we can do? 2nd grade? You order an Xbox 360 copy of Sonic 06, enter my pack, shake my hand. You act like you're ever gonna finish Ruin it. And that it's not just gonna turn into more like stapling babies to toasters. And vice versa. When's the last time you fist fought a toddler? I'm gonna go with like a solid never. I would destroy it though. Like, I'm pretty confident in that one. No, thank you. I don't want to go down. No, me, no, thank you. What about you were a toddler? No, I never fought toddlers as a toddler. I was just like, I was a regular kid. Have some water. I still can't believe Toaster Baby is what gave you inspiration, Noms. It's really funny that that came of, like, Toaster Baby. 11. Wow. Jay, do you remember that thing that I showed you? That was inspired by Toaster Baby. Yes, that was inspired by Toaster Baby. I had the exact same fucking reaction, because like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean, dude? He is my Toaster Baby. Up here, Susie! Susie! Oh, Susie! My goal is to sit in the corner and launch people. It's the NDA thing. It is indeed the NDA thing. It's the thing that you can't know about until it happens. Or you can't know about it until it happens. It's gonna be a while before it happens, probably. But, like, it'll be a while before it happens. But then you can know about it. But you can't know about it before then. My friends can know about it. Because the friends that do know about it aren't involved in the thing. Or if they are involved in the thing, then they're not the ones that need to worry about it. Because they can already know things, because they're only guests. Yeah, it's more like a friend DA. And I had to put the NDA on Noms' like commission thing, because if I didn't, then Noms could post it. And I can't have that. Not until it happens. Once it happens, it's free reign. I don't care. Do whatever. But not until! Look, did you see the $20 dono or not? The what? The what? The answer is no. Is that bamboo-hatted broom? I did not fucking see that. You cannot conceive of how tired I am. Like, he hates money. I don't hear alerts. Like, at all. I just don't. I have this thing out in full blast. As you fucking should. It's great. Can you hear chat? I feel like if I could, that'd be a bigger issue. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I genuinely felt like all my soul got sucked away from the bed at 4 p.m. If I didn't have stream right now, I would have fucking been in bed. Like, it was so bad that as I was playing Rimworld earlier, I was, like, nodding off in my chair. He's almost as tired as he was in that one Boys and Boys stream. Not that tired. Why didn't you nap? Because I'm in, like, a hell. You ever have those, like, moments where you're like, I'm tired. I could go for a nap. You don't take the nap. And then you miss the window for the nap, which causes you to like. Now you're just fucked because you missed it. Didn't Milky do a blind stream one time? Yes. That was Pokemon Emerald. And I needed you all to, like, guide me. Also, a death stream? That's just me taking off my headset. A manual Twitch plays Pokemon. Yeah, you can describe it as such, I think. Bring that TTS back. I could, but it was kind of hellish to set up. But I could do it anyway. Ugh! Hello, I would like to climb, please. Hello, can I climb, please? Hello, please. Hello, climb, please. Hello, can I climb, please? Well, I have you left, Kawasaki. I'm not happy about that. What if I get you killed? Damn. Is the slide puzzle solved yet? Okay, water time, I guess. Hi, dribbly. Hi, chili. We started a first-party milk content. Also, unbeatable DLC tonight. I hope it's everything that you all want. I've proceeded to sleep for 24 hours uninterrupted. God, I wish that was me. It is Jamie Page. It will be worth it then. Did Milky mod the game to play as Broom instead of Curb? I have to. It's a side mode that I have to play in order to get to the true arena where the true things happen. Truly. Ugh! There was one time when I think like middle school, high school, I went to go like visit my dad. And I got there on like Friday. And when I got there, I laid down in bed. And then when I woke up, it was Sunday. Sorry to see you play Epic Yarn. It's a fun and whimsical game. I hate whimsy. I hate whimsy. If you camel tea, have a trazodone. Magnesium capsule, you will see God if that's the coma mask. It's true, he does. None of you stopped that. Notice how none of you stopped that. You all had the power to stop that, and you didn't. What do I even... Why did I hire any of you? Still playing Kirby, Milky? Ah! Hardest. I'm talking to Chili, Dribbly, and Chef Kawasaki. None of you all are nameless. Go. I need you all to lock the fuck in. That's right. Everybody get in. That's just Chef Kawasaki. We don't need him. We're friends now. Kawasaki, I hate you. Die. Check your ammo. You're breaking the game. Ooh, close. Milky, check your pants. Yep, still wearing them. Nice IP, dumbass. That's mine. Yeah, it's pretty good. It had a moment. Well, don't worry about that. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, I thought I had to fight the bug. I had no clue I had no fucking clue that I was fighting like the paint lady. Thanks a lot for giving me money. I died anyway. Like, why'd you zoom out the game? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know where I am. Thanks for giving me $5. That's not, no, 5 subs is more than $5. Hey, you B-Poss. Hi. Starting to hear colors. No, I can know. Enjoying the Kirby gauntlet. Not at all. This is still one of the more enjoyable Kirby games, but I think ever since, like, Triple Deluxe, I've been conked out. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Paw. Paw. Dribbly, do I care about you? Apparently not. Bye. Where am I? Damn, I didn't kill her. It actually has to be done torture yourself with a pink thing. I can do whatever I want. I can play whatever I want. Life is a beautiful, vibrant color then. Like, I could go and play, like, 9 Souls. Or I could just boot up a random Rimworld stream. I could do whatever. Life is dream. Probably sleep. Can't. I have to stream for 4 hours. Yeah, or I could lose more on Yu-Gi-Oh! By the way, that was fucked up of literally everybody that came in from Balls Chat. And also some of you. Horrendously fucked up of all of you. people wanted me to duel them in Master Duel, and I did. And the only thing that happened was I just fucking lost. Like 6 times in a row. Because I was like, Milky, check out my deck. And then, like, they just played a bunch of, like, white, blue, and black cards. And then I lost. I think one person used pendulum summons, too. You said no mercy. I did say no mercy. But at the same time, if you're gonna do no mercy, you have if you're gonna play a combo deck at me, then what you have to do is you have to manually describe what everything that's happening is. Like you're in the anime. You have to literally say, I draw my card. I am playing this card. This card does this effect. This effect then allows me to do. You have to say all of that out loud. If you don't say all of it out loud, you can't play the deck. Where do I say that? In chat. You should type out everything. If you can't type it all out, you can't play the deck. What's your best getting sent to the Shadow Realm screen, Milky? Well, I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! And Shadow Realm was like OG Yu-Gi, as well as like GX. So if you're gonna do that, you're gonna be like, that's just like how you have to do it. He literally comboed till forgot about time. He almost ran out of time. Combo decks are fucking lame. Combo decks are lame and stupid. I said it. I have no. As premium casual Yu-Gi-Oh player, combo decks suck. Just because, like, you get nothing out of it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just combo, if I recall correctly. You can also, like, not play combo, though. You could be like, I set a monster face down, and then end my turn. As well as 2 face down monsters. Or 2 face down cards. And end my turn. What the hell are combo decks again, exactly? Okay. So, a combo deck is a deck, the most common type of deck you would see in basically any form of competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And what it does is it basically has the power to search for any card you want in your deck, either add it to your hand or play it immediately to the field. And then upon doing that, that will also allow you to search for more cards and then summon more cards from the deck. And with this, you can basically get out an entire, like, field of monsters with fairly high attack power and good negates in about 1 or 2 turns. Usually it's 1 turn, hence the form combo. How's the FanFest live stream? I didn't watch it. And while they're doing that, your only interaction as another player at the game is just you have to have a hand trap. And if you don't have a hand trap, then you can't interact with the game at all. You kind of just sit there and watch things happen. Which is boring. I thought about this a lot, like, over the weekend. Because it's like, I would probably like Magic a lot more than I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because with Yu-Gi-Oh!, if you don't have a hand trap, you just don't have, like, You don't have a game. You're not like there's no game for you to play if you don't have a hand trap. Whereas, like, at least if you have, like, shitter v shitter, then you can go back and forth of, like, I summon a monster and I attack your guy. And you're like, no, my guy. Oh, well, my draw. And, like, things keep happening. And the game state is, like, things are happening with the game. And at least it feels more fun to play than just, like, okay, I have 40 guys on the field and they all do 8 quintillion damage, and if you try to do anything, I have to get all of it. Okay, bye, fuck you. You like the Digimon TCG? Maybe. Probably. It's why I wish Master Duel let me, like, earn shit from playing with my friends. Because, like, if I could earn death, if I could earn, like, fucking 1 gem per completed match with my friends, aka no surrendering, whatever, make the game fucking take bare minimum 10 minutes. I don't care. I would never play ranked Master Duel ever again. Like, that'd be it. I would only just play, like, casual Master Duel with my friends. And I would have a fucking great time. I legitimately think... Okay, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Rant again. I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I legitimately think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, an infinitely better game the worse you are at it. Like, if you've got 2 people that are shit at Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's, like, one of the funnest games ever. But if you've got someone that knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!, then it's, like, it's a miserable fucking game. It's interesting. Isn't that most competitive games? Not really. Getting good at a fighting game is really fun. Because, like, if you're good at, like, a fighting game, then you can have a really fun back and forth in said fighting game. Like, it is fun to challenge yourself in games. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very unique point, because in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of just, like, your entire board and your entire game plan usually revolves around, like, doing your entire combo and then killing a guy. And then if you can get the combo off, then it's you usually put your opponent in such a shit state that they can't win from that. Which feels bad, because, like, with a card game, the game state should be ever-changing with every card you draw. But in Yu-Gi-Oh!, you kind of just skip the drawing entirely and just go to, like, you have an entire pre-planned setup that happens. Sure, you have to adapt on the fly because you never know what 5 cards you're going to draw initially. But for most people, it's kind of just like, that's it, you're done. There's no resource. You can use a thing, immediately you use it. So basically it becomes solitaire. At what point did Yu-Gi-Oh! Become too much? I never really stuck with it beyond the original stuff. Depends on who you ask. Many people say that if you say pendulum summons are bad, then you're a Yu-Gi boomer. You only like dark magician. I'm gonna shit my pants and poop on the floor. And many other people say links are too powerful. Personally, I would say pendulum summoning. Why'd you give me 20 bucks? Thank you. I sweep your floor like this guy, but thank you. I have so much money. I need this too, because, like, fucking having to live basically on my own in this house has been a finance drain. Because, like, I gotta buy so much shit. Grocery shopping is a lot. Usually I never had to grocery shop, but now I do, and now it's like... Rush wasn't in because the rules got too complicated. No, it was. One thing you'll notice quite often in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sphere, if you hang around in any crab capacity, is that the game has a very hard time keeping players. Or, like, getting new players invested. Because I think, legitimately, this is just my opinion, all right? A little bit of my opinion here, all right? Big my opinion warning. Then put that on the screen. Big my opinion warning. Big screen warning of my opinion. There's no place for a casual Yu-Gi-Oh! Player to go and play the game. Because, like, many people would think that you can do that on Master Duel. You can't. Master Duel involves needing to know very complex things, like, immediately out of the gate. And if you don't know how to build a combo deck, you're not going to be able to play the game. So, like, maybe, like, an old returning player, if they want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, they go to Master Duel, you're just fucked. If you want to go and, like, play regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, with a fucking Dark Magician deck or, like, a dumb bullshit stupid deck, can't do that either because no game exists that for you. They stopped making those games that are, like, they have, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Story maybe involved in them somehow, whatever, you know. Or even, like, World Championship 2006. I said it because that's when I played. They stopped making those kinds of games. You know that one of the top prizes at a big Yu-Gi-Oh! tournament was just an air fryer. What? What? Is the legacy of Duelist decent? I believe that. Duel Links has NPCs, so you can avoid real players completely. Which I think is, like, if they added that to Master Duel, it'd be a lot better. Because competitive players and people that want to test out their decks and, like, or, like, prep for, like, an official tournament, they're still gonna go for that. But people that just want to log on and, like, tribute summon a Dark Magician should have an area that they should be able to do that somewhere. If someone wants to make a deck entirely of, like, Archfiends because they're like, I think they look cool, then they should be able to do that and, like, go play that deck somewhere. I sure hope you're not evil. Solo mode staring at you from the corner. From what I understand, solo mode isn't even bad. Because, like, solo mode is just a bunch of, like, tutorial missions, and then you can test out certain, like, pre-made decks, and that's it. There's always players that want to play those decks. Exactly, there are. It just sucks that there's nowhere for them to play those decks. Because, like, okay, my name is fucking Johnny Smith. I am Johnny Smith. I hear people talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or maybe I've been out of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series for a while. Last thing I remember is fucking Yugi and Kaiba dueling on top of a fucking blimp somewhere. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm here, Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I should, let me get in on that. I go and I see Master Duel. Master Duel is the newest Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. And I'm like, well, okay, I'll give that a try. It's garbage. It's bad. It's terrible for Johnny Smith because this is the newest Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing he can find. And everything about it is miserable for him. And so because of this, I think if there was, like, an area for Johnny Smith to engage with Yu-Gi-Oh! On, like, his terms. I think it would be a lot better, and would also could potentially ease him into becoming, like, a more consistent player. Hi, Butterfly. My attempts to get back in was Legacy of the Duelist on the Switch, which at least you could play by the anime era in that one. Which is good. As it should be. On the day of judgment, this fluttery fate will fly in action, brought in that's about the great warrior. The galaxy of reborn is a night of new, 30 years of yesterday, now begins an epic out of the being disregarded past. Needs to ease players into it, otherwise you risk squishing enjoyment that they would have. It's especially true with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because current Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very combo focused. It doesn't have to be, though. Because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be played at a much slower pace. It's just that competitively, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played at a very fast pace. And, like, there's still room to play slow Yu-Gi-Oh! You just have to not play competitively. Like, what Egyptian god card was your favorite? Slifer? Duh. Everything else sucked. Like, again, perfect world, I could just play Master Duel, like, with my friends and earn currency to then use that to print new cards. And then I make new cards and I make new decks and I fight against my friends and that's it. Yay, we'll do it. I can do that with Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, but Master Duel is, like, just nice. It's easy to access. Everybody has Steam. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, YGO. Could a version work where you can only play like 4 to 5 cards a turn? I've thought this. I asked the question to like many other Yu-Gi-Oh! Heads. Could a format of Yu-Gi-Oh! Exist where you could only special summon twice a turn? And many people said that like, yeah, no, that just does not work. That would kill like basically so many decks. And I was like, interesting. All right. Is it that bad? Apparently, yes. Heroes in another dimension. Continue. No, not this one. Wow. There's literally a floodgate card called Summon that limits you to 2 summons that people use to make it so your opponent can't play. There's legitimately banned cards that does exactly that, and that's the reason why it's banned. See? All I'm saying is that if cards that exist that put a hard limit on your resources, when you get, which is your cards, and they're so powerful they ban them, then, like, what does that currently say about Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what does that say? Like, I'm just saying. Yu-Gi Boomer alert. Back in the day, it was a fucking, it was a joy if you could tribute summon fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon. And you get at least 100 hearts. Got it. Now, if you tribute summon anything, you're a fucking loser. You're an idiot. Tribute summoning in this day and age? card your opponent summoned like 3 times. Cards that like recycle themselves from the graveyard to come back to your like deck or like your board, specifically to go back into like the graveyard to come back and do that again are really funny. Because it's like, what are we doing here? Like Clown Crew, Monarchs, or Flood Wanderees. Flu Wanderees. But I don't want to. That's the thing. I want to play Blue Eyes White Dragon. Because I like Blue Eyes White Dragon. I want to play Silent Swordsman level 3. Because I like Silent Swordsman. I like level monsters. I think it's cool whenever you sit there and a monster levels up during each standby phase. Maybe I want to play Relinquished. All of these things are interesting. Finn wants to play Skull Serpent because they're funny. I agree. Not beating the Seto Kaiba allegations. Me? There were allegations? Either Dark Magician or Blue Eyes are good. And that's the thing. Maybe I just want to play fucking Elemental Hero. I really like Drag Unity. See, I'm of the opinion that... Why am I doing this? He will spawn forever. I think the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to, like, look at a card that you think is cool, and then, like, work backwards to build a deck from that. And that's just how it should be. You just want to play dog shit decks in the respective meta. I just want to play decks that I think look cool. Maybe I just really like Slifer the Sky Dragon. And I want to play Slifer the Sky Dragon. Is he good? Apparently fucking not. Apparently Slifer sucks ass. But he's Slifer the Sky Dragon. And I want to get in on that. I've done that with Revendread Slayer. I loved Revendread back in Dual Links, the one on the phone. I had a fun time playing Revendread back in Dual Links. Ooh, 3 of them. Fucking God, what is this? Like, sit down, kid. One of the worst parts, one of the things about growing up, yeah, you realize just how shit all the Yu-Gi-Oh decks were. And that's something I don't want to contend with that. I just don't. I could, potentially, but maybe I just want to be Chaz. Maybe I want to play some Ojama. Funny Ojamas. One on the left. Ojamas is too far. Maybe I just want to play Ojamas. Button on the left. I want to use a little bit of the Ojama Delta Hurricane. I want to summon Ojama tokens to your field and then eat them with Ojama King. What's the requirement for making out sloppy style with your followers? too high. Much, much, much too high. We need to be friends. Yeah, it's mainly that. That's the high bar. It's consent. Like I said, I've said this before. In the game, you bellend. You need to eat food. You have to eat food first. But I've said this, like, I relish the fact that I am a thoroughly, like, unfuckable creature. You know what I mean? Like, the possibility of someone coming in here and being like, oh my god, Milky's so hot, is, like, fucking none. It is literally zero. Which means I'm allowed to just fucking... I'm allowed to feel safe in my own space forever. I never have to deal with someone making, like, Darkiplier art. What's your favorite season of Yu-Gi-Oh? GX. I like Jaden. I'm gonna call him Jade. I'm not gonna call him Judai. I'm not... I will never... I will use his fake name forever. Lesbians of the chat, where do I find a woman? Scooby-Doo. Yeah. I met a knight. Where's his Spanish guitar? How did I open up Steam? Where do I find a twig? VR chat. Seeing these 3 small limit streamers rage out within like 5 minutes. It's so fucked up and evil. Where did they all come from? I mean, this fell. Don't own that. It's free. If you're a woman, I'd call your behavior hot, but I'm only into women. I mean, yeah, as you should be. Look, okay, in this audience, I've got like a stranglehold, a stranglehold on like token straight. I'm gonna fucking die! Oh, I need the heart. Well... Fucking... Bet! I'm dead. I need to, like... I need to boot up Master Duel again. I need to make Blue Eyes work. Keep the hearts. Oh, thank God. Right, either that, or like I need to play like right now. No, not right now. Like I need to play more, just in general, like with Finn. But I also need like, please install Omega instead. I have Omega, but Omega's not flashy. Master Duel is flashy. You need to lose more matches for more gems. That I do. Because, like, the thing is that if I want to build decks, I need to go play the actual game. And if I have, and to play the actual game is an exercise in basically just, like, laying down on a railroad track and just waiting. I also want to hold every single Link monster at gunpoint and never use it. This is me being stubborn, and I will be stubborn until I'm dead. This is also mainly because of the fact of, like, okay. Something I'm very used to in, like, modern U, the big YG, is, like, you basically just use your deck of, like, themed cards to summon a guy that's not a themed card. And is just the, in general, good card. Like, if you've got a deck around, like, dragons. Well, obviously, you can't have just dragons. You gotta throw in, like, a fucking Predaplant or something. Because, I mean, it's just good to have. I'm pulling examples out of my ass, by the way. I don't know if Predaplant's good in a dragon deck. Again, grain of salt. There's a funny mech deck you'd like. I like the sprites. They look fun. It's my dog. He said hi. Is your dog still there? Oh, yeah, I need another guy. Hello, other guy. Yeah, I'm gonna need you dead, Waddle Dee. Well, a little treat for me. You know, thinking about it, like really thinking about it. You know, got a lot of options. Gonna be Magolor. The Angelic monsters. As an armor connoisseur, I need your opinion. I have not seen them. Most of my entire Yu-Gi-Oh repertoire is like what they've shown off in the anime, and then Eldritch. And then outside, like, aside from Eldritch, I've also seen like some Skull Servant. Big fan of the Skull Servant and the whites. Stick with me, kid, and you'll be living on easy street. We fucked it up, gang. How'd Magolor get in the hole? Alright, I have everybody I need. I still have this heart. I need 100 of these fucking things. Oh, wait, I lied. Whenever I played Duel Links on my phone back in college, I did play Revenge Red. And I liked Revenge Red. Revenge Red was a fun deck. On phone, yes. What if I got me a second Magolor? Hey, hang on. Why don't they have one Magolor? There you are. How was your weekend? Good! I played Rimworld. And then while playing Rimworld, I realized that I had a really stupid and bad mod installed. So I had to start an entirely new colony. I started, like, a new colony on, like, I think Friday, maybe Thursday. And then I was like, fuck, I don't like this mod. But the mod it was installed too deep that I couldn't remove it mid-save. So I then had to, like, make an entirely new save. How do you feel about rush duels? I don't know enough about rush duels to feel like I can give, an apple-appropriate opinion upon them. From what I've heard, they sound good. I didn't again. Which mod? Combat Extended. Well, I mean, 3 Magalores. There's an impressive amount of Project Moon mods for Rimworld. Because it's fucking Rimworld. There's a mod for literally everything. You can miss at least 20. But if I get them now, then I can start missing them later. Combat Extended, love it or hate it. With Combat Extended, I don't like the ammo system. Just full stop, I don't like the ammo system. It's too much to manage on top of having to, like, manage a lot. I like setting up my colony and then watching it be self-sufficient. And managing ammo is like, I don't like doing it. So if I turn the ammo system off, then I run into the problem of now the armor is too good. And when the armor becomes too good, then it kind of, like, invalidates a good portion of, like, every weapon. Rimworld seems intimidating to me. It's not. There's a good Helsing mod I love. That tracks. To an outside spectator, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Rimworld does seem to be very scary. A lot of menus, a lot of numbers, a lot of words. That's, oh. Whoa. Shocky Bocky. But, like, it's very easy to digest once you just know what... Once you kind of figure out what's going on. Because, like, once you look at the menu, you're like, oh, wait, no, I know how to read this now. It all just kind of immediately clicks into place. Rimworld is also, like, the best game ever because it has, you can turn it into literally any video game. I will say, though, playing Rimworld with mods, basically kind of like a hard requirement. Parallel woods. Parallel woods. Fabric of space-time is working out, creating for within other dimension. Each of these waves lead to a whole because as falling, we be wondering what about our boom with terrible power. 5.
Orb.
Go be in Germany. Don't be here. Oh shit, it's been out. What? You hate me? You're with Fred. Go hang out with him. In the hotel room right now. Kate says hi. Oh! What if they're all hanging out watching the stream? They would fucking never do that. It's very important to note that my friends hate my stream. there are some notable exceptions. But my streams are loud and obnoxious, and I make them that way specifically. Why? I don't know. I think they just hate me. I think they're all over there in Germany right now, like whispering about how much they want to like tie me to a railroad track with dynamite strapped to me. Only makes the axle tilt also affect day and night cycle, so the Tilt the Planet mod got banned for a bit because it kept sneaking in-game breaking changes because the mod maker wanted more realism. That's funny. Most people have said, I wish Milky was here. Which is exactly what you would say to lure me into a false sense of hope so I would get strapped to a train track with a bomb on my chest. See, that's the thing. If you want to stay internet safe in this day and age, you gotta learn to read between the lines. If you can't, railroad track, bomb on chest. It could happen like that. Next time I'm joining, I'll do it just for you as a treat. Like, okay, fucking here. Here. Not that. This. Look on the left. Look on the right. Vanilla Rimworld is like hellish. It shows you so little information. I don't like RimHUD. I like RimHUD because it tells me everything I want to know about a colonist immediately. I don't have to dig through menus. Like on the right, I can immediately be like, okay, I want to like change the medicine type they use. Okay, I want to change like if they fight or run. Okay, like do they self-medicate? I can check their genotype from here, like their xenotype. I can check like, I can see what they're doing. I can see their immediate mood, their food, their rest, their recreation, see what they could be needing. I can immediately see their skills. I'm going to click through a bunch of menus. It's nice. It's concise. It's not made of ice. It's beautiful. Literally beautiful. You can hover over things. It shows you all the debuffs and everything. I pop my lips at this. I salivate over this. Like a fucking animal. It's just nice. I like having all that information readily available, and I'm very shocked that the game does not let you do that immediately for some reason. How do I get set up vertical and 1080p horizontal off my top bar? I don't like you. Go away. Not streaming in vertical. Click here to learn how to stream in vertical and horizontal dual format. I don't care. But what about mobile users? Grow up. Get a computer. Vertical's just TikTok view, so I don't respect it. Ads should be done by now. Vertical way. Fuck mobile users. I'm a mobile user. You get it. Who's watching a Twitch stream in vertical mode anyway? Like, what's the game plan? Flip your phone! Milky, it still says you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Who the fuck? What do you mean I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh? No, it doesn't. I was lying for the bit. Are we gaslighting Milky into playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh again. I need to play Kirby. I have to do a quick match to reset it. I have to be pink. Why do you have 3 Natalie? You just pulled a fucking Subaru on me. You pulled Subaru on me. I hate that even Subaru took part in No SpongeBob Day. What kind of best friend is he? Who's Subaru? I call Patrick Subaru. You just pulled a Subaru on me. No, I want Beetle. Technically, I think Beetle should be like an insta-kill, because, like, bugs eat trees or something. Magalores, I'm gonna need you to, like, lock the fuck in. Do every single move right now and kill him immediately. I just kind of held up and B. They're all named Natalie now. No, that's Subaru. I call Magalore Subaru. Yay. That's all 30. Big 30. Missing some inner pieces there. That's like everything there. Ein's old gown transition. He's called Diablo now. 3 more to go. I think you mean 3 more to go. Wispy Woods joke. Oh, Jimmy.
The horror.
I could have sworn that would have been a secret. Hi, Milk. How's it going? Oh, you know. I have devils on my shoulder that are constantly trying to convince me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. See, this is the problem with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanbase. I played it once, and now you all think that I want to play it again. You're right, but also toxic. Oh, can I just, like... So I can. This is mainly me holding myself accountable. Because if I go and I play, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, I'm not finishing Star Allies. Like, we will be here for, like, 700,000 years. Locked in, like, the Blood Diamond. Yeah, I will constantly be in the Torment Nexus. Thank you, Magalore, and your giant black hole. This is why I got 3 of them. With 3 of them, they can just do that. The key point with Pain is that I can't let you know it's coming. Like, if I keep talking, and then in the middle of me talking, I just, like, I pop the Pain, then you're like, whoa! You know, it retains the fear of it all. Why was that so loud? Because it's pain. That's pain. That's what it does. I miss old pain. Do you? I mean, like, do you really? All right. Important to note. Magolor's dead. You mean Patrick. You mean Natalie. All right, so now you all can't even agree on who we're talking about. Subaru. Poor Nat. All right. Use a key to get a key. Interesting. Very interesting. I never flinched from hearing pain before. This is so sick. Welcome to the good life. Am I missing anything down here? So I am! I don't want to deal with Gordo, so I shan't. With this beautiful money, though, that I've been given, I can, like, buy food. I could treat myself to a little thing today. A little thing. Chat room. Chat room. I have something to tell you. I must whisper it, in case prying ears should be privy. Last night, as I was sitting here playing Rimworld, streaming it to my friends, I heard a noise from downstairs. As I go to investigate, so I pause playing Rimworld. I listen very intently. And I hear it. I hear it quite well. But I think to myself, surely. No. Surely not. And so, I take this excuse to get up. To go to the microwave to make myself a little bit of ramen, as I haven't eaten. Quick bowl of ramen. I go downstairs. And I definitely hear it now. Well, you see, chat room, in this story, my sister was home with her boyfriend. I think that many of you now can piece together what I heard. Were they playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, if only. They were certainly... my sister was certainly screaming like she was in an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard that shit through the floor. Through the fucking floor. They were loud. Not they. Just she.
The horror.
It was just she. Do you have any idea the kind of hell it is whenever you're just trying to make ramen at like midnight?
The horror.
And you have to hear a family member sound like they're in a fucking porno? Quite bad. Let me assure you, quite bad.
The horror. The horror.
Now, I'm no prude. I understand.
The horror.
Alone time with a significant other.
The horror.
Perfectly fine. Enjoy yourselves. Why you gotta be loud about it? Why the fuck you gotta be loud about it? We gotta get you out of there, boss man. I can't wait to go to Germany. I can't wait to go to Germany. It'll be so nice. Oh yeah, I have this downloaded. Hearing my neighbor's boyfriend spanking her through the walls of my dorm. Holy shit! Like, I don't know. I've always heard that, like, you should never try to, like, mimic shit that happens in, like, you know, porn. Because it's just like, why would you? I did not know the little fucking hamster man could like Mario Goomba jump. I get to be Marx? What's the name of the music you're telling while playing while telling that story? Twilight Town from Paper Mario. Roommate, one of our other friends, needed help taking apart his bed frame that he and his wife broke. My god. Life was a dream. Life would be a dream. At least I still have 2 Natalies. Doing on their free time. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Maybe we should all be a little bit more mindful about our surroundings, huh? Maybe in being mindful of our surroundings. Goodbye, Natalie's. You have such thin floors. No, I don't. I don't usually hear people through them. I need that. Well, fuck. I can't really just... well, I can miss one. They were loud. I want you to understand. I cannot stress this enough. It was not they. It was simply she. I don't know, it's kind of like just insane to me. I can jump on people? Wait, I want that. Yeah, okay, so to rip away all fucking flowery language and context. My sister got fucked last night and was moaning like a porn actor. I can hear that shit through the floor. And my main problem is just the fact that I can fucking hear it through the floor. like, again, porn is actor. Porn is all actor. I do not think for a moment that, like, anybody would sit there going like, oh yeah, big salami, you're so nasty. I'm your salty little Sputnik. Oh, spit in my potato pouch. Oh! Like, I don't think anybody does that. Maybe that's my lack of experience talking, but I don't think anybody does it. Why is it sticks? I use that voice so I can say things like that, not like, you know, want to rip my own throat out. Did you moan back? No. But I did tell her, like, you know, the train that passes by our house is quieter than you. You know that, right? Because it's true. Like, I don't know. When I'm loud on purpose. I don't want to be gooey. I want to be fucking marks. His boyfriend rich, or does he have a rich near-death dad by chance? Nope. I will say, when it comes to men, my sister does not necessarily have the best track record. They all kind of suck. How many? Oh, many. I think ever since I graduated high school, so in about like 10 years, she's had about maybe 7, to my knowledge. How do I see. And one of them was the one that, they did something fantastic. Which is, one of them totaled my car and then never gave me, like, recompense for it. I didn't get, like, a single fucking dollar of, I'm sorry I broke your car money. I got nothing. He just kind of totaled my car and then left. Which is why I haven't had a car for like 10 plus years. More like 8. Family has so much lore. Isn't it beautiful? Do I need you? Do I need you? I'd be pissed. I still am. That's the secret. I still am. I still am. I liked that car. It was a nice car. I took good care of it. The inside was always clean. I made sure everything was nice and it worked. Hello, Beetle. Hello, other Beetle. How many hearts do I have? I get 29. Was he married to your older brother came out? Missing anyone else? Okay, so my older brother one of my brothers, his boyfriend did break up with him and told him to kill himself. So that happened at some point. No clue why that happened. I didn't pry. So, you know, damn shame on that front. Oh, nuts. Oh, yeah, like, I just, like, this is why I don't usually pry into family matters. Because, like, if I do, I'm just going to get a headache. Oh, well, I mean, he probably deserved it. That's the thing, too. Like, I have no sympathy for him. He used to harass girls back in high school, so, like, I got nothing for that kid. Two of the Mark 7 when the Bugsy appeared, so Mushing is 27 now. What I need there. What if that was buying within the street? Yes, I think. Probably. Probably. I think yes. Maybe? Maybe? I think, yeah, I think it's yes. Is this one of the ones that was responsible for the cum couch? Probably. I'm gonna just assume all of them were. Oh, there's new people here. I see. Okay, that explains it. I was like, I know for a fact I've talked about the cum couch before. So basically, we had like a bunch of like high schoolers in the house. We don't have enough rooms for them. But at some point, they just decided to be freaks and like all communally, you know, sin on the couch. And then they would just like wipe it off on the couch. So whenever my family left for the beach one year, I had my friends come over and we beat it with sledgehammers and then put it to the dump. Because it sucked. Like, there's you might have been able to salvage it. I don't want to. Whip is good. I like bomb. Magalore, enchant bomb. Couch was a biohazard. It was more than a biohazard. There was a lot of biohazards. There was like ice cream containers just left open and like stuffed behind like couches. Is it a leather/pleather couch? No, it was a cloth. Oh, well, it's been 5 guys here. This guy has got a big cracker, and if I do, it's got a bit of this cracker was with a dark power. Throws bomb at you. Throws bomb at you. Rolls bomb at you to then throw bomb at you. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna throw the bomb at you, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the bomb at you, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, yeah, okay. You could also just do the big sword swing. That works too, Magalore. Why'd they come to couch with those buckets? I don't know. It's just nearby, and they'd all just sit on the couch and do it together. Like, I don't know why. They use thousands of dollars of mental trauma. I mean, it just kind of happens, you know? I'm kind of just like, I'm channeling that into like this. How do you think that is the theory? Reborn from pure hate of the terrible stars after vaccine, Krakow lives again. Take the not again, Krakow is bigger matter than what it will ever be worn. I don't know how my mom does it. It's kind of just like a thing where every time it happens, she just looks at me and she's like, I'm so glad you're okay. And I'm like, thanks, Mom. Me too. Like, yeah, I'm weird. I'm strange. I'll howl. But like, I don't break things. I'm not inherently weird and strange. I'm weird and strange in nice, fun ways. Not like fucked up, evil, malicious ways. The one the aunt prays for in the family is you. That's because I'm the only biological kid. So, like, I am biologically her nephew. But like everybody else in this family, they have no relation to my aunt whatsoever. They're just like, you know, they've been adopted. You're a professional with standards. Because you gotta have standards. You're weird socially, they're weird physically, mentally. I mean, I have to be. Because again, whenever you, like, humor is humor because other people have to be laughing with you. That's the only way it works. If you're the only one laughing at a joke, then it's usually not a good joke. But that can also, that is also, like, not entirely true. It can also be funny if it's only funny to you. But it has to be bad. It has to be a bad joke then. Like, you have to instinctively know that it's a terrible joke you're making. Like, whenever I go, like, you know, 6, 7! That's bad. That's a bad joke. But, you know, I do it because it's kind of funny to me. Can't you jump on Natalie's head to control them? I have to, like, hold down, I think? Yeah. How do I make Natalie do the big sword move? Here's my 2 bits on the matter. Thanks, dude. Oh, down, up. There should be one of these levels that lets me be Natalie. How many do they even adopt? I want to say there's like... Can you... No, I need you all to stop doing that. I can... Hello? Hello? But I want to say, like, over the years, she's adopted, like, maybe 9, like, 10 kids. That's a lot. She treats them like package deals at a store. Where, like, whenever kids are here, if they come with, like, their siblings, then they all have to remain together no matter what. Even if, like, one of the kids is relatively well-behaved and can be well-adjusted, and one kid is, like, basically one step away from just kind of being a psychopath. It's always like, well, but you can't separate them. And I have to constantly be like, Mother. Mother, they threw an Xbox out the window at a drone. There's no saving them. I could get that heart. Or I could skip it. Did that actually happen once? Yes. That is a spoken from experience. Oh, wait, hang on. This is not the classic Kirby puzzle that I thought it was. Oh, I also need the rock band. Anyway, moving on. What generation of Xbox? 1? S? I think it was a 1. It was around the era. It was before the S came out, so it was like a 1. All right, Natalie's break it. How do I do this? That's food. No, Natalie, do it. Yes, Natalie! Or not. It's showing you the pattern you have to make in the next room. It didn't work. Okay, no you, no you. Fucked it up again. I don't want to be the painter. No you. No you. There we go. I don't like the painter! Make hard. That's probably right. Oh, painter. Oh, painter. Make whale. How do I... What? 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 How do I make lightning? What's this? What the fuck? How do I break you? I hate the painter! Magalor. Magalor. Plug. You plug. Plug on floor. Yes? No, no boat. We don't need a boat. Plug on floor. Okay, okay. I win? I don't want to be the painter. I don't want to be the painter. Now, Dark Meta Knight. Dark Meta Knight. That is interesting. Enchant my sword. Can I, like... No, I can't. I have to get up. No, thank you. I don't need fire. I'm fine, thanks. you can paint some bosses like Crackle, then you can ride them, which is neat.
But is that good enough? I think I should think not. I shan't begin to think so.
Whatever, we could be Dark Meta Knight. Why are you locked? Look, you've lost chess again. Well, we're missing that one too. I am not here to think. My eyes burn. I'm here to I am just here to walk in a straight line. And do like the bare minimum. Red key. Balls.
Well, now I can try again.
All right, make my sword hot. Yeah, Kirby. Yeah, Kirby. Let's go, Kirby. Kirby, Kerbalize, curbing it, oh, curbing my shit. Kirby, what if Kirby was Kirby and there was Kirby with Kirby? You could be Kirby. With Kirby, was Kirby time with Kirby. Kirby. It's Kirby. Kirby. Yeah, Kirby. You okay, Milky? I think I'm gonna come out of this entire series just loathing Kirby. Like on an instinctual. I'm gonna pass down the loathing of Kirby to my bloodline. It's gonna retroactively go back in time, so that way my ancestors that don't know what Kirby is are gonna hate Kirby. I cut that one. I cut that one. I don't cut that one. I cut that one. I cut that one. Kind of how I felt after playing every Pokemon game in a month and then hitting the Sun and Moon barrier. Yeah. Like, I'm just sitting here right now, I'm like, damn. Thinking about my Rimworld colony. What a time that was. Roach. Door. Which one of these is Shock? Could we technically just use the boat? No, we can't. Oh, well. I'd love to see the colony personally. And yet, I cannot show you. Because it would take nearly half an hour to boot up the game. Because I have 400 mods installed. Half an hour. Half an hour. All right. Can't do any of that either. Can't you summon your crew? I don't know. Can I? Well, not getting that one. At the pause menu usually have a set for them. Usually. It always does. Broom guy. Get me. How's the milking going? Well enough, I suppose. I think he does not care. My care for Kirby has it's died. It's dead in a ditch somewhere. You haven't gotten to the most recent Kirby yet, have you? No, I played Forgotten Land already. I played that whenever it came out. Fun game. I had a good time. But I have not done the DLC. But do you have to replay it for this marathon? Replay, not necessarily. But I will have to go and play it again. And I will have to buy it again on the Switch for like 40 bucks to access the DLC content. Goodbye, low health Natalie. Hello, high health Natalie. 40. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure like upgrading the Forgotten Lands thing, it's only 30 for the upgrades. Okay, well, I have to pay 30 bucks to play that DLC. Most defeated / sauce bug I've ever heard Milky sound. Well, I mean, like, I'm tired a lot. My eyes burn. And I'm playing Kirby. Like, I am essentially playing the same game again. That I've been playing for like 4 months. Why pick this up again? I don't care. Give me Magdalene. Natalie. Would you rather play another Kirby game or another Pikmin? Pikmin? Pikmin games are over fast. And you don't have to do anything extra in Pikmin, really. You can kind of just be done.
Now, glasses, it is funny you mentioned it, because I do technically agree. Because, like, Kirby lore. Interesting, putting on my philosophical hat here. I did it again. I don't care! I have all the Natalies I need. I don't want you, Taranza. Kirby lore is like an interesting thing to read about once you have the whole story. Kirby lore is kind of like Dark Souls lore in a sense. Where, like, I would never purposefully seek out Dark Souls lore, but I love hearing Vadi talk about it. And it's like the same for Kirby. Like, Kirby lore is... Damn, that's interesting. But if I had to figure out that, like, who Dark Matter is over the course of, like, 3 games and, like, 7 side games, I'd probably just kill somebody. Because hearing about how, like, future games tie into past games, and how those past games now recontextualize the information we got in the newer games, it's like, damn, that's interesting. But whenever you're going through these games, if you're not like a Kirby historian, the most you get is like, Dark Matter was once the heart of an ancient civilization, but mean thoughts made him purple. I wonder if he's still in there. 3 dots. That's it. And then you have to go play another stage where you have to go run to the right like 5 billion times. Lore's fed, drip fed so sparse that you barely get any satisfaction from discovering it. That's basically it. You learn everything interesting about Kirby from the true arena, basically. But to get to the true arena, you have to do everything in the game. Usually. In terms of Kirby, though, you also went into the whole thing knowing, like, most of it anyways. It's a little bit more interesting you play through all of it without knowing anything. I mean, yeah, I did know most of it. Because I watched the video. Do I want Spider? Do I want Knuckle Joe? Do I want Bird? Do I want Magic Man? Where's your Spanish guitar? I just have the whole possible way. We a dream fan. We have everything good. Check clear hot 6.1. Lives yours. You're not Meta Knight. When the Jabba Huts rained down, Metal Light set out alone, break the second square. When he was turned to a dark power by evil Huts, reborn of a demon corruption, you know, shiver us. Why are there 3 Magalores? That's Natalie. We have 3 Natalies. This is because Natalie is the best. Orange Natalie, come hither. Our powers combined. Blue Natalie, our powers combined. I need a Natalie. I need a Natalie. Where is Natalie? Like Kirby, there's a sequence of fun facts. Kinda, yeah. bird now. I'm not a bird anymore. All right, Natalie. I've been de-Natalie. I've been de-Natalie. All right, they stole my ability again. Blue Natalie. Blue Natalie. Blue Natalie. We need to combine. We must combine. Orange Natalie. Where? Die. Nice recombine, idiot. Guard taunt! Get guard taunted! What's that? So I have now missed 13. I can miss 7 more. It's been another hour! Going to the bathroom! Kirby! Kirby! My one and only hope is that whenever they announce, like, the next Kirby game, that it'll be like at least a year from now. How are you enjoying Star Allies? I feel like I should, if I spoke like Courage, maybe, you would understand where I was coming from a bit more. Like, you could just kind of immediately grasp my mental state from that. If I was like, you know, oh, that make more sense? First in a month. I thought I could get through every Kirby game in a month. Because in my mind, Kirby games are like 4 hours long at max. Maybe like 6 on a bad day. Like, to me, that is as long as a Kirby game is. You said I want to know all the lore. How can I blame Natalie for this? 14 months. It's been a while, huh? Sure has, huh? So, speaking of 14, how are we feeling, Final Fantasy 14ers? Are we feeling it? Are we feeling excited? What's the ever cold ever tea, huh? You're not cold? You have wind. That didn't work. It's extremely boring to me. You know what? Fair. But I'm glad to see that many of you are happy with it. Can't wait to see Lala's the Bastion job. Truth. I have to get rid of the Natalie. They feel that confidence in their expansion, aren't they? Not that excited right now. You should be excited right now. I'm vaguely aware of it. My ass is gonna suck at the typing minigame. I'm gonna love the typing minigame. I'm excited for that. I have a sexual attraction to dual gun shields. I'm glad you do. I need to see the DPS job. My only hope is that the DPS job is not what I think it is. And if it is, then I'm sad. Oh, damn, I haven't played post-Endwalker in years. You're not missing much. Who said that? Who said that? What do you think it is? Falconer? You think Falconer? I think it's gonna be Falconer. If it's Falconer, I'm gonna be so sad. Kind of slick with that, though. Like, okay. Regardless of literally anything of what's going on right now, that was kind of slick. That was kind of fucking slick. What do you want instead of Falconer? I mean, you could just make a boomerang job. Boomerangs would be fucking fun. You can do cool shit with a boomerang. You could have, like, a job that's kind of like Sage, but for, like, physical DPS, to where, like, you have floating swords that you use to, like, throw at people, and you do different sword combos with them. I'm Natalie. Like, you can do basically anything. Sky's the limit, but if they make it like there's a bird, then at that point, why not just make Beastmaster the new job? Boomerang already overlaps a bit with Dancer. I mean, if it's Falconer, then it's gonna have a crossbow, and then that just overlaps with Machinist. The thing that gets me is like two raids. Two of them that are crossovers, basically. One's an ad. I hate the fact that one's an ad. Bastion overlaps with Viper. This is true, but it's also better. So, I will not be playing Bastion out of principle. But it does look fun, and I hope that everybody that has it, the FF11 one, right? No, I mean the one that's like the FF7 one. The FF7 one is like very clearly an ad. How did I do Black Hole? I think it's gonna come to implementation on the raids. I'm pretty sure I heard that like they're just gonna have like Cloud and Barret and Tifa like wholesale in the game. And if that's the case, I've got no hope at all. Like the Cup Noodle mission in 15. Kind of like, yeah, the Cup Noodle mission in 15. Give me that. He went the 8-man before the ad, but he knew that they were doing the remake. Where it's gonna be like Nier, where it's like they were here until they weren't. It changes nothing from beginning to end. I get that. I mean, if they have to do that, right? Because like they can't have a Final Fantasy protagonist in Final Fantasy 14. Because then it's kind of like, because they've never done that before. I mean, they've had the Warrior of Light in technically, but even then, that's a technicality. Fuck, that was a Natalie. Clive was in. Clive was in, yeah. I mean, Noctis was in. Technically, Snow was in. They don't count, though, is the thing. Because they were like crossover events that were just kind of like, hello, Warrior of Light, it's me, character from game. Talk to me to get your special armor set and mount. And then they just disappeared. And then you can easily wave that away of like, oh, well, I mean, you know, you missed the event. But like making an entire raid series about fucking Clit Stiffly, that's a lot. I just want to kill that guy. We literally had a Makota that got permanently dragged into 15's world. This is true. But also, that's okay because it's 15, and 15's bad anyway. Who said that? Clit Stiffly? Cloud Strife. Clit Stiffly. FF7 is extremely overrated. To an extent, I agree with you. Like, no matter what, FF7 is like the fucking video game of all time. I like FF7. Like, I played it. I like FF7. OG FF7 is fun. How do I access that? But, like, there's more you can do with that. What am I missing here? Is it you? It's like I should be able to do this with just Taranza. There we go. Or not. FS7's around the same room with Awkward Time. I think both are great, but I can understand why people feel the way they do about them. I think it's just because of the fact of, like, both of them are games that, like, they really are just that good. Like, they're good, but I don't think they need to be constantly reminded. How is it? People don't need to be reminded that the game was good. Does that make sense? Like, OG FF7 is still really good. That's still a fantastic game. I loved my time playing OG 7. I don't think it needed to be remade. Or that, like, we needed the extended Final Fantasy VII universe. Or we needed the Final Fantasy VII spin-off. Or the Final Fantasy VII movie. Or the Final Fantasy VII crossover collaboration. Or the Final Fantasy VII. Or the Final Fantasy. Or the Final Fantasy VII. Or the Final Fantasy VII. Or the Final Fantasy... Like... Final Fantasy VII is just good. We all know this. The one-wing angel man, he has a sinister theme in his name, says a lot. I'm also mainly thinking about the fact of, like, it could be good. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But it's also like, I die in Hole Pit. I have to spend now an entire expansion just for doing any form of raid roulette. I either get an Evangelion ad or I get like a Final Fantasy VII ad. And I mean, I don't count Omega as being, like, as egregious, because that was basically celebrating all of Final Fantasy. I did it again. Because you had, like, Chaos from 1, you had Kefka from 6, you had X-Death from 5, you had various bosses from various points in Final Fantasy. This is just 7. And I mean, Omega was cool because Omega's been a consistent super boss in the series for, like, ever. I also lament the fact that I will now have to look at people being in the Tifa and also Plug Suit outfits, which will be D-Day for many people. Did Aerith really not have any personality in the OG Final Fantasy VII? Not really. She was kind of just there. We have, like, zero info on how the raid's gonna go. This is true, but this is also my opinion, which I am allowed to have because I have seen it and I've bought their product before. How do I... Wait, yeah, it's the queen thing. The The Tifa outfit's gonna one-shot the monk population harder than the fog-wise crest sweat. The rap every quid. Thoughts on Bastion? Would have been cooler if it was just 2 shields that you could punch with. I don't like the gun part of it. Once you played any Final Fantasy release in the past 15 years, never stop wanting to beat Tetsuya Nomura to death with your bare hands. Did they play all of Final Fantasy VII before doing the Savage raids? Depends if they do the Final Fantasy VII thing. Which, I mean, they probably will. Actually, they probably won't. But they probably will. I won't say the Final Fantasy VII thing, but it's the Final Fantasy VII thing. It's the thing that happens in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. I kind of just want to learn more about the Evolve jobs. So I was very shocked to see that, like, they just didn't talk about the Evolve jobs at all. This was more of like a bog standard keynote, I think. The Disc 2 thing. The thing that involves Sephiroth. Twitch decides you get like 10 gift subs to randomly gift to channels you watch for a bit. Spend them well. Get them to a stream is good. What? Didn't want to work longer than... They want to work with longer hair. Now they have to put Sephiroth in the game. It was a whole... I was hitting the jump button! The thing that... make me fly. That's why. The robot suit only gets 2 jumps. Get out of the mech. 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 Get the fuck out. Get out. I want Odin. We could have had more Odin stuff. I want Odin. No, 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 not that. They're putting a new Xenogears Saga, I can't remember which, in the Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition, and they made no mention of any other Nintendo model with copyright-wise. Oh, I never got that. I forgot I had to keep doing this. Well, in the pit. Freeze my gun. Which Final Fantasy had the best Odin? Probably 13. Like, Odin plays a very key component in 13. And he was also just cool in that game, so like... I'm gonna go with 13, yeah. Why am I here? I don't need this. He was a cool horse. Lightning was cool. What did Odin do in 13? I mean, Odin was just like the summon of Final Fantasy 13. Because like everybody got one, and Lightning got Odin. Snow had like Shiva. How do I cut? I need wind? Lost chest to a dog. Back at it again. Yeah, Shiva Bike was cool. The Final Fantasy in the last 15 years thing you said, though, Argonius, that does make me like... I do agree. Because basically ever since, like, Tetsuya Nomura got his hands on, like, 7... fucking 1 through 6 now just, like, doesn't exist. And it makes me sad, because I like 1 through 6. They're really good. I don't want to talk about 9 either. You put a copy of FF3 in the DS I got after Milky said it was bad. You can play it. I will not fucking fault you for playing it. Talk about 8. I don't want to talk about 8. 8 sucks! Okay, 8's story? Good. Very good. 8 has a great story. Good God, playing that game is awful, though. No, Birdulon. Eight's like the only game ever that like punishes you for playing the game. All I want 8 is triple triad. So like in Final Fantasy 8, if you level up, the game like levels up with you, and so the game like just gets harder if you level up. Like, it does nothing. But if you, like, stay at level 1 and just use the junction system, then you're actually in a much better spot than if you played the game and got into fights and leveled up. So there's no point leveling 8. There is literally no point in leveling up in Final Fantasy 8. Because all of your stats and stuff... all the moves you can do, that all comes from junctioning. So there's no point to, like, fighting anybody in 8. It's kind of, like, really funny. Look, you lost chest again. Okay, going in the pit. Ten is the best traditional FF game post 6. I hear you. And I see you. And I will respect your opinion. You can explode now, it's okay. Three hearts! They end up rehashing 7's story. The first boss, the first tier, would be Genova and Shinra HQ or Rufus. We're gonna have the Hell House or something, and then final boss of 3 is going to be Sephiroth. They're gonna have multiple versions of Genova fight in the raid series. How does it feel being right? How does it feel being the smartest motherfucker ever? Because you're right. You're absolutely right. No matter what, the final boss is Sephiroth. But also, I agree with you, Unfit. I think the best Final Fantasy game post-6 is 12. Like, 12 is just good. 12 is really good. Even playing 12 is fun. I keep forgetting which one FF12 is. The one with Vaughn. Like all the final blocks Sephiroth, just different forms. That would be really funny. I keep wanting to say it takes place in like Vana DL, but that's not where Fight Like 12 takes place. That's 11. That's true. That's why I keep hearing that, bro. Yeah, 12 is Rabanaste. That's it. I was like, I know this name. Is 12 the most forgettable FF game, or is that something else? I'd say that's 9, honestly. Or 2. People don't really remember 9. People remember Vivi. You know what I mean? That heart's gone. Who fucking cares? We got enough to make it. Bring me Natalie. Aren't you too short? No. Between stage 2 and 3, I missed 13. So I can miss 7 and still be good. Is the 100 even still worth going for? I'm going to fucking just... I'm booting up a goddamn video. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Star Allies True Arena. Go away. This is the true arena. This is Void Termina of the true arena. You fight Void Termina, and then you fight Void Soul. Kirby Star Allies True Arena. Which one is it? Morpho Knight EX. The 3 mage sisters, you fight them, and it is like, whoa. And then there was Morpho Knight, and he was EX-ified, and it was like, whoa.
It's not going forward anymore. And then an error occurred and we had to try again later. And then we tried again later and Morphonite was still there and it was like, whoa. And then we fought Void Termina! And he was still the guy that you did an on-rails shooter for. And then there was an on-rails shooter section and you shot at him with your on-rails. And then there was Void. And the Void was white and it was made of white ball. And then it became yellow like honey. And then he got big and exploded like the sun. And then you got a picture. And there we go! That's Star Allies! Holy shit! Wow! And then John Freeman was there, who was Gordon Freeman's brother. And it was like, whoa! And the lore importance was that he was white. And then he forgot. Remember, he was white! This sounds like shitpost story narration. They just made a guy white, and that was it. They literally just made a guy white. And they make you play the game like 4 bajillion hours for that. They died. Good. I hope they stay dead. Rimworld. Rimworld. Do you know someone made a music pack for Rimworld and it comes with a very nice Christmas song? I like it a lot. It brings a lot of joy to my soul. Like this one. Have you disabled Rim Job World before you stream it? Who the fuck plays this game with Rim Job World enabled? What's the endpoint of Rimworld? Is it to survive? You can leave the planet, or you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can leave the planet, you can stay on the planet and solve the anomaly, and then you can go and kill the Cthulhu. Or you could disable the mechanoid threat and live on the planet forever. Or you can install the mod that lets you just be like, I'm done, I win, and the game's like, okay, you're done, you win. This song is called Rimness. And it's so nice. Rimworld has a Cthulhu? It can. Wait for it. You'll hear it. You'll hear the Christmas part. You weren't kidding when you said it takes 30 minutes to boot up. I was not kidding, no. It literally takes... Oh yeah, so there's my skeleton jump scare mod. You're showing us an ongoing. I'm showing you an ongoing one. I have a very interesting strat for this one. How many mods do you? I have 402 mods added. Right here, listen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's just like a nice Christmas song.
Whenever this song plays during winter and all your colonists are doing well after, like, you just survived a big raid, you feel heart. You feel warmth in your heart. You're like, those are my little fucking ants. Oh, those are my ants on the farm. $31.15. You can see here. These are all the mods I have installed. 408 of them. I'm basically rocking like every single vanilla weapons expanded, like every single vanilla expanded mod I got on. Like a bunch of alpha mods on. A little bit of quality of life. Yo, good old corpse pit. You're basically playing a different game. You'd be shocked at what happens whenever I boot this game up. This mod makes me want to shove a fist in my mouth and fucking choke on it. Frame rate control, of course, you know, fortified free features, framework. A little bit of decoration mod, the Gene Ripper, can't go without that. Geological landforms, give a little bit more expansion. Has to be able to optimize this loading time. This loading time is optimized. There was one time it took an hour and a half to load. Do you see this mod? Right here? This mod. You know what this mod does? It makes it so that whenever the colonists in your colony go to bed, they turn off the lights. They don't do that in base game. Whenever they go to bed, they turn off the lights. They sleep in the dark. Wow. Pretty simple, right? Do you have Missile Girl? I do have Missile Girl. That's crazy, isn't it?
This mod is the single biggest hit to FPS that I have out of this entire mod list. I had to disable it. This mod tanked my frame rates to the single digits.
How? So, what I'm pretty sure they've done is that rather than, like, check the time for whatever they would need to check and see if it's dark, they just have it constantly checking. I'm pretty sure they have it check every single frame if, like, a colonist is trying to go to bed. So, like, it just fucking eats resources for some reason. Like, this mod will just consume your fucking resources if you have it on. It is insane. This simple mod tanked the frame rate worse than literally any other mod on this list. Like fucking, what's a very invasive mod I have? I have Void. Where's Void? Void! I would call Void a pretty invasive mod. Like, this changes a lot of stuff. But even Void doesn't tank the frame rate as hard as turning off the lights. The skeleton mod, which is a 1 in 10,000 chance that every frame a skeleton will just show up and run across the screen. That doesn't tank the frame rate as hard as turning off a light. Anyway, yeah, I've got a lot of these that, like, just don't work anymore. Prepare carefully. That's been out of date for a while. Gloomy face and gloomy hair. Been out of date for a while. Grimworld 40K. Out of date. The retexture mods are out of date. Ancients is out of date. It's been reworked into a different mod. Mechanoid, they're doing the second one. What the heck? Don't need. Wall light. Rest in fucking peace, wall light. Can you add the skeleton mod? What do you mean, can I add the skeleton mod? It's on the right list. The right list are things that are enabled. All of Gloomy's do. That's true. All of Gloomy's do work. But I did find other forks of Gloomy that are now actually updated, so I don't see, like, the red text on my Rimpy. I had MedPod enabled for, like, the last colony, and then I disabled it because MedPod is literally just, it's so easy to get a MedPod, and then it's just cheating. This thing is straight up just cheating. I hate you, Combat Extended. I hate you with all my heart. Rimworld of Magic is too fucking much. Rimworld of Magic adds in, like, a class system, so you can be like a Death Knight. You can cast spells and shit. It's cool-ish, but it's also just hyper-invasive. The Joris experience. Classic. Chemo Mimi House. This thing just adds random animal girls to the map. Where's the other thing? This is a race of dragon people. What does invasive mean? Usually when I say invasive in terms of modding, it changes a lot of the game and does it in like a very egregious way that it kind of overtakes a lot of the vanilla base game. Like, a lot of these mods you would think are also just kind of take over the vanilla base game. They kind of don't. They kind of just serve to build around it. Vanilla, like, Rimworld of Magic kind of just takes it over entirely. It doesn't play well, I think, with vanilla Rimworld. Or just with Rimworld in general. If you're picking Rimworld of Magic, you're kind of locking yourself into doing Rimworld of Magic. You know what I mean? This race right here of dragon people is so fucking busted. I installed them because I'm like, oh, hey, dragon people. That's pretty cool. And so I installed them. They're basic, like, they're like a xenotype. Xenotypes in Rimworld are like genes. You can have, like, orc people. You can have pig people. You can have dog people. Whatever. This race has, like, specific genes that basically just make them completely immune to dying, and they do, like, 5 billion damage. And they're good at everything. More OP than vampires. Extremely more OP than vampires. Endlessly more overpowered than than, like, sanguiphages. Speaking of sanguiphages, I want to show you, like, one of my favorite mods. Is it at the top? No, it's not. Where are you? This is the hunter phage xenotype. The hunter phages are not bloodborne hunters. Wink. These aren't bloodborne hunters. Wink. This does not add Captain Ludd's Holy Blade to the game. Wink. This does not add the Powdered Keg Workshop attire and also weapons to the game. Wink. It does not add the Hunter's Axe or the Whirligig Saw. Wink. It's really cool, though. Very cool. I like it a lot. They also have to smoke weed. Not weed. Tobacco. They have to smoke cigars every so often, otherwise they die. No, they don't die. They go insane and start killing people. Any good PM mods? You'd think, wouldn't you? There's some, but they mainly just add in, like, weapons and, like, some sinner hairstyles and whatnot. They don't, like, add in a lot of anything else. No random relations. I should have, like, every mod. I used to have more mods, and then, like, I did a thing where I was like, can I subscribe to all these mods? And it's like, and I fucking misread it. And I was like, yeah, sure. And what I said when I said sure was, yeah, please overwrite all of my mods and with, like, all the mods on this list only. And then I was like, eh. Are there any Pokemon mods? There are indeed Pokemon mods. There's a mod that turns this game into an isekai now. But I've basically rebuilt my entire mod list, more or less. Alpha Scales, Arknight's music. This one's really good, actually. Big fan of Arknight's music. Authentic gun styles, auto-cut blight, automatic night owl. The mod that adds bathrooms. The mod that adds bathrooms and then also makes it work with, like, vanilla expanded temperature. Mod that plays bad to the bone if I extract a skull. body rework, EBSC framework. I forget what that one is. Mod that adds in demons. Mod that adds in facial animation. Mod that adds in facial animation for the demons. A lot of these are 100% needed, I see. Yes, absolutely. Biomes, biomes core, biomes, bionic icons, biotech, animations for blood. Processor framework. Bone Reapers Remara. This just adds in weird skeleton dudes to the game. Like them a lot, by the way. She can make an hour, not the low peasy. I don't know if Rimpy's being updated, but Rim Sort is actually updated. Open source has extra features over Rimpy. I just use Rimpy because, like, for the longest time it was updated. But I mean, I'm down to use a different mod loader. I am not attached to Rimpy. This is a game with the PPS Launcher 3. I'm also down for Luz helping me out and, like, making the game not take half an hour to load. Brighter vanilla marble. Colonists will build shit. They have like stuff in their inventory. Color-coded mood bar. Love Corpse Pit. God, I love Corpse Pit. God, I love Corpse Pit. I love Corpse Pit. There is, I cannot think of a single mod that I think I love more than Corpse Pit. Corpse Pit is so nice. Camera plus, so I can zoom in really far. Cargo hold for, I don't use this really, I just have it. Character editor, I don't even use that either. Plants, factions, clean textures. Compressed raid, because if you get too far in the game, then the game will just crash if it has to load in too big of a raid. Craftsmanship. They'll talk about their skills if they're near one another. Bug fixes. I can hit Control F and find things. That's also the Control F mod. Custom alerts, because I hate Void. This just makes the fucking ears actually work like how they should. Damage indicators, which I'm shocked isn't in base game. Add more monsters. I can just say that I win. I hate buying steel after a certain point. Cash. Defensive network, that one's new. Defensive positions. Love defensive positions. Big fan of defensive positions. What's Corpse Pit do? Do you just hide corpse in a pit? Corpse Pit is a pit in which you put bodies in and then you can burn them. Is there beef between mod makers in Rimworld? For the most part, no. It's mainly just people have beef with Combat Extended. Because Combat Extended is like a universal mod. And so whenever anybody makes a mod, you can guarantee someone's in the fucking chat being like,
does this work with Combat Extended? Does this have you thought about updating this to work with Combat Extended? You should try Combat Extended. Does this work with Combat Extended?
I don't like Combat Extended because it makes armor good, and then I hate the ammo system. I just fucking hate the ammo system. But if I turn the ammo system off, then it makes a lot of guns bad, and then it makes armor really good. It basically just turns everything into blunt damage, which is boring. This one adds dragons. Big fan of the dragons. Big fan of the dragons. This one adds in dinosaurs. Big fan of dinosaurs. All right, see a T-Rex on the map. I'm like, I know that guy. More furniture. More things for gas. More genetics. Dragon genetics, because it's fucking cool. You can make a circle. And it works. You can paint things. This just makes people put shit on faster. And they hide their hats when they come inside. Here's common sense. Does it have Tarkov level of ammo type diversity or something? It adds in... Okay. Let me explain this. Rimworld base game does not have ammo. Base game Rimworld does not have any form of ammo. Guns just shoot forever. You don't need to worry about ammo at all. Combat Extended adds ammo types to the game because it also reworks how armor works. Armor now has like a protection value. And if your ammo doesn't have enough penetration, it won't go through the armor. And since it doesn't go through the armor, then it just does blunt damage whenever it hits somebody. So you need to change ammo types. And so it's just like, you have to make all the ammo. Guns have to be reloaded now. They have to have certain types of ammo. There's a weight limit now, and the weight limit has to be, you can put on backpacks to increase the weight limit. And your weight, you have to have bullets on you. You have to swap bullets out, because sometimes if a mech shows up, you gotta have like more ammo piercing. Armor piercing, ammo piercing. On the mod I'm maintaining, Bungus 1.6 temp with does this work with Combat Extended? Motherfucker, it adds a mushroom and a planter. Doesn't touch anything that Combat Extended touches. It's a lot. Break mod. Basically, this makes it so mental breaks are more consistent. If you stub your toe, you're not gonna go on a murderous fucking rampage. But if you had to eat a raw corpse because you're dying of starvation, you're probably gonna go on a murderous rampage. Makes it more consistent. Cleaner menus. I get a mini-map. I like the mini-map a lot. This one adds in nuclear power. I need this at some point. This one adds in embrasures. Embrasures are nice. Embrasures are very nice. Big fan of embrasures. Embrasures are basically just walls you can shoot through. The enemies can shoot back. You're not like immune to being shot, but it's just kind of like it's a wall you can shoot through. This stops melee people from just completely dominating a fight if your colonists can't fucking hit shots to save their lives. Enable oversized weapons. This is needed for a lot of mods, actually. The second embrasure mod I have, just in case. More hairstyles. What if you could put people in a big-ass metal suit? This one lets you tell colonists, hey, make one thing for everybody. I'm shocked this isn't in the base game. Fallout New Vegas Riot Gear armor. Duh. Family Guy sitcom music whenever you load into a game. This one's important. This one's load bearing. As far as I'm concerned, this is a mandatory mod. Raiders can't punch through stone walls. This one just adds in different floors. And this one makes floors cost nothing. Okay, to explain this one. To explain this one. To explain this one. I need to explain this one. So, in Rimworld, the way the game determines the level of, like, intensity that a raid is, it's like, okay, Rimworld, your colony gets raided every so often. The game determines who it sends to your base by how much money you have, basically. Or just how expensive everything is. So, like, if you have a gold-plated wall for a bedroom, well, that costs money. That has a value. And so it takes that into account as to being like, oh, you have this much value. So we can throw a raid at you that has, like, dudes in power armor with miniguns. It's why whenever you start the game, you're going to get raided by, like, one guy that has a club. And if you have too much money, you get raided by an entire platoon's worth of motherfuckers in power armor and miniguns and bombs. And floors count toward that. So if you think you're making a really nice floor, you are. But you're also raising the value of the floor by a lot. Which means you're going to be starting, you know, people with guns are going to show up a lot faster. This prevents that mix as you just build floors and make them look all nice. Make them look real nice. Yeah, ads are coming up too. Don't worry, we can keep this going. There's nothing happening. I'm basically making you watch an ad right now anyway. If my house is made of gold-plated diamonds, I send the entire ordeal of white to my base. No. Not the entire ordeal of white. If you have that much, then they're basically just going to be sending fucking, like, Violet Midnight at you. What else we got? Frame rate control, Gene Ripper, of course. Various 40k mods, because, funny enough, Warhammer does just kind of slot in real well to, like, Rimworld. Health display, very nice. Big fan of health display. Hunter Phage. I hate daylilies. This guy just fucking really hates daylilies and retextured them. It's kind of really funny. Why isn't my pawn shooting skill increase with the answer to being A? This one makes it so if a pawn gets kidnapped, they have a chance to come back. Depending on like their skills, if they're really good, they can come back. This makes Odyssey insect larva better. This just increases stack limit. You needed this for Rimworld of Magic. Oh, I saw that active. This one lets you keep the cube. Very important. The cube is very important. This one adds levels. They do nothing. Oh, I know. That's level up notifications. Those are good. Like those a lot. Basically, whenever a pawn increases a skill, it pops up in the top left. This one lets me alt-tab the game and have it still be loading.
This one's a little bit cheesy, you could say, but this makes it so skills don't decay.
Mechs can bring other mechs to chargers. Performance optimization. This one adds melee animations. This one adds melee weapons for all tech levels. This one adds in little teleporter pads. That means we're getting close to being done. Library. This one adds in angels. They're called sky elves. They're angels. I like them. They're neat. They have cool technology, too. This one lets you build a mine anywhere on the map. Very important. Very, 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 very important. Because I'm going to be so real. At a certain point, you're just going to be using up a bunch of steel. And at that point... It's just mods or does it only take this long to load? No, this is just mods. Fucking skill decay. So, in this game, the more one of your little ants, the more they do a thing, the better they get at it. So, isn't there a drill in base game? There is a drill in base game, but you have to, like, constantly go around and, like, scan for shit to drill. And then, even then, it's random what you get. Because it might be like, oh, hey, we found a deposit of, like, 40 gold nearby. And it's like, okay, but I need steel. This just lets you pick what you mine. But anyway, skill decay. The more your little ants do things in this game, the better they get at it. Up to a max of 20. But the longer, like, the higher level they are in a skill, then they need to constantly be doing that skill. Otherwise, it starts to go down. AKA skill decay. If they are not constantly doing the skill, they will be getting slowly worse at the skill. This is annoying for the most part. After 10, they start decaying. So there you go. There's Missile Girl, Mod Error Checklist, the Monolith Race, Monolin Race. Big fan of these guys. More faction interaction, more persona traits, gunplay, Yayo's Combat 3. This is my preferred combat one. Mortar accuracy, because those things suck. Music expanded, the Nephilim xenotype, nice bill, nice plants. Removes these weird gray eyes that sometimes show up. This makes it so, like, enemies will pick up people if they're downed and, like, try to leave with them. This makes it so if you shoot somebody... No. This makes it so if people die on your map, it's not your fault. You have to physically harm somebody in order for it to be your fault. Because usually, they'll come onto your map, they'll walk through a cave filled with, like, giant mutated spiders, and then they get mad at you because they died in the cave. And you're like, how is this my fault? Oh, we're done with that.
Clearly, those mutant spiders are your pets. Like, that's just kind of, that's like the thing. I like mountains because they're secluded, but damn, those bugs be annoying. You might like my base then. Listen for it. Listen for it. It's always really quiet. What do you do now? Now, I manage the ant farm. Maybe. Now, I manage the ant farm. You ever played Kenshi? And if yes, how many mods? I have played Kenshi, and I have modded it. Welcome to the island. This is the island. That's the only entrance we have. And then this is what I'm working with. All of this is bedroom space. That's the hospital. That's the bathroom. That's the workshop. That's the research shop. That's the fucking kitchen. That's battery room. That's various miscellaneous bullshit room, like hot water, electric boiler, and the AC control unit. Those are some big bedrooms. I want them to feel happy. This also gives me more room to expand and make the bedrooms fancier. Just in case I need to make them fancier because someone's like, you know, I need something befitting of my stature. Please put in 50 billion space. Looking pretty flammable. It is looking pretty flammable, isn't it? That's why we're underneath a mountain. So I can't be incendiary shelled. And all of my underground power is built with hidden conduits. So that way it doesn't fucking explode in a zzz thing. There is no way that fucking fire will happen in this base. Oh, there's a dragon somewhere. Where are you? There it is. That's a true dragon. How many ant issues? Quite a few. But I mean, that's why we have KMO here. KMO kind of just like fell from the sky one day. She was 16 years old. But by God, she's a drunken master, and she's really good at just fucking killing people. So I was like, you know what? You're in. And now she just exists here as, you know, to hit shit. There's some animal mods I see. I have so many animal mods. I have added in so much wildlife. Like fucking this thing. Dark Ages, Beast and Monsters. I started with Hunter, Koi, Killian, IBB Dan Yu. This one showed up after the fact. This is the Bloodborne Hunter that I've locked in the cryogenic vault forever until I can make cigarettes. That way he doesn't kill everybody. This is the angel that fell from the sky. She was naked for like 4 years because we just didn't know how to make her clothes. This is the skeleton. He never sleeps. Oh, the monolith? Don't worry about that. I don't even know what that does. I'm learning that one. Is there a horseshoe crab mod? There is probably a horseshoe crab mod. I like the skeleton. I like him a lot. He doesn't sleep. Everybody else down here has a sleep bar. He just doesn't have one. He just eats, and he plays horseshoes every so often. He's kind of funny. He's really good at crafting. You developed cryogenic freezing before cigarettes. How? No, I didn't. This was an ancient danger. These were just here. And because they were just here, I was like, okay, gotta put the fucking Bloodborne Hunter in there. Is there a Limbus mod? There's a mod that adds in the Sinner's hairstyles and their weapons. But there's not like a straight up Limbus mod. These are my shelves. This one contains all the fucking clothes. This one contains only metals. This one is where I put wood. This is where rice goes. This is where all the blocks go. And then this is where money goes. And then this is just Rimworld. This is what you do. I don't want a diplomatic marriage. Go away. I don't want a bulk goods trader. Go away. I sit here and I watch my ants. And then I tell them to build things every so often. Like right now we're researching tidal power. Because as you can notice, I'm running out of fucking power. I saw a 40k las gun. No, you didn't. Another dragon. Oh yeah, this thing. I need you to just go beat the shit out of this thing. There we go. The Havoc implant, you say? That's so fast. I mean, I'm on 4 times speed. Usually I play, like, most of this game is played on 4 times speed. It'll be 45 minutes to boot up Rimworld with all the mods I wanted. After careful planning, I cut it down to the needed 20 minutes to boot up. See, I respect that. I could never downsize my mods. I like adding more mods. Especially because, like, this one, the achievement mod, it does have an achievement if you boot the game up and have, like, 500 mods enabled. Where the fuck is that one? They're all quality of life. Have 500 active mods in a mod list. Mirror, the one that made most of the PM weapon mods, got hacked and lost them. They have a link to the zip file with what they have. They also say how they aren't willing to update the mods because the hacker deleted it at this point. Damn. I am able to get nuclear power. Rim Atomics. This one. That's whenever we start that's whenever we start going at it. Oh yeah, I also have like a research tree mod that makes it look like this. Castellan. The big research tree, isn't it? You have a pack for all your mods. No, I don't. I just download shit constantly and then I just enable and disable it as needed. Does this let you queue up your research? Yep, it fucking does. I got so much shit queued. What's the research tree mod? It is research reinvented. I lied. No, it's not. It's yet another research tree, also known as YART! Why are you dying? What even are you? You're a wretch. You sure are. I'm gonna see, we've got our nice little, like, enclosure here that I hide behind to shoot people. We've got a lovely rec room over here with a chess table, billiard table, poker table. Something's coming. Don't care. Eventually, I will be walling this part off, and as well as this part off, and then we will be expanding into this area. I built this because the game wouldn't shut up about me having one. And then the end goal is building around this entire, like, outer wall here. Like, all of this. Like, here, and here, and then just enclosing everything, and then just fucking building turrets everywhere. And just shooting everything that comes near me. And then if I get drop pod rated, I send KMO out there. Or I send out Koi, because Koi does have an anti-material rifle. See? Corpse pit. That's the corpse pit. What's it do? Light the fire. Corpse pit! Send the 17-year-old. This 17-year-old's cracked as shit. I used to have a child. He was made of mushrooms. I didn't like him because he kind of sucked. He died somewhere over here. Like, somewhere, like, over here. Compatible with Rim Atomics. Is it? I've never heard of IRBM. This seems like so much information overload to me. Well, I mean, like, what you're seeing right here is what I have done. Like, I built all of this, and, like, originally, it was just this room. It was, like, I dug into this wall right here, I dug out this area, and then it was just rock and cave. And I'm also playing with 400 mods. 400 mods. Rock and stone. And the 400 mods do definitely kind of take their toll on, like, what the fuck is that? Modeling. We can check out the map.
Please hold. Please hold all answers. Please hold.
See? I'm right there. This is the entire map. I also generated the entire world. Because I was like, fuck it. Why not? I'm going to like this one. The assholes. The evil, evil assholes. And then we also have, orbit. Your world loads way faster than mine does. I have no clue how. This is just it, though. It's nice. We have a lovely ocean breeze coming in here. This is where we fish. I have overfished that zone. So instead, we will be fishing here. Never mind. Is the entire ocean dead? Fuck. I might have overfished. I might have overfished too much. Rimworld of Magic was a mistake, but I can't remove it without trashing the save. Yeah. No, it's an ancient War Walker torso. All right, get it right. Not a Metal Gear. What are you? You're Yaks. That's the mech. This guy was a demon. He got his head eaten. What was that? Slag chunk. Free steel. You've severely affected the trout population. Not my fault. I thought there'd be... What do they always say? Oh, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Deep ocean. Look at the bottom left. Deep ocean water. This is the ocean. This is the ocean. Where's my plenty of fish? I am building power, which is good. I just need to hold on until people finish researching the fucking tidal power. Eat coral. God, there's blood everywhere. Where? Oh, up there. Yeah, don't worry about that part. So. Every so often, the game likes to send, like, weird fucked up abominations at me that have, like, scythes for arms. I don't like them, because they send, like, fucking 20 of them at me, and I can't take that. Because the Void mod hates me. So it sends weird motherfuckers at me in, like, hordes. And you might notice there's a little funny button in the achievement menu where you can spend your available achievement points to summon a trade caravan. Did you know that if there's enemies on the map, they will go to basically your front door if they can't get in? Did you know that a trade caravan also goes to your front door? So, what I usually do whenever I get invaded by people that I don't want to fight is I just call a trade caravan. It's like my on-demand, like, private army. And usually, they kind of come in from this way, and then, you know, then you can see what happens. Down here, too. And especially down here. This is like, no, wait, hang on, this is a lot of animal blood. A lot of hunters do just kind of show up here.
Tidal power. Tidal power. Tidal generator for me. Ooh, baby. A triple.
Little there. You basically made R-Corp. Literally R-Corp. Kind of, but I don't have a contract with them. You don't have a spare person to clean that? The skeleton is very busy. He's taking a shower. Also, whenever it rains, it cleans the blood. Just gotta wait for that. Speaking of that, I need to build you. Because you need to be connected to the main power, because otherwise you're just gonna be sitting there looking pretty, and I can't have that. I need to build redundancy into this system too, because if I fuck this up somewhere, I'm gonna hate myself. You have filth vanishes with rain and time? You better believe I do! Because I hate cleaning. I hate seeing blood all over the map. More dad can be translated from German to more dad. Thank you. I now know this. Tisiphone Liquidator. I don't need you. I don't need you all. Your weird fucking hex. Let's see. How fair is your relationship with the Sky Elves? Every time I start like Malaria, I never do anything with it. Because the second the first one lands, I just abduct them. Like, I never start the quest line, really. So I never see any of them, aside from the very first one that the game just kind of spawns in. Because whenever the first one crash lands, then I'm just like, oh, hello. And then I recruit them. And then they're my friend forever. Like her. So nothing ever happens with them. They just kind of keep sending, like, you know, motherfuckers at me like this. They just airdrop, like, robots on me and try to kill me. Tidal power. Power of the tides. I live in the ocean. Second that one gets done, we're in business. We're in business. See? You get some Valhalla music. Good mod. Did you shoot my mine? Why is there a shotgun here? Why is there a gun here? There's a gun here too. Who the fuck died? Finally, I'm generating power. Sorry, I got hungry. Did you birth a gun? Where'd the gun come from? Who doesn't have a shotgun laying around their orchard? These are my coffee plants. These are going to be cocoa bushes. See, the orchard's down here. This is where we're growing the apple trees. There's an eclipse. All right, yeah, now we're burning power. Burning a little bit of power. Burning a lot of bit of power. That's a lot of power. What counts as still being in range for you, by the way? Could build another one right there. Or I could build one, like, right here. Could build another one. Where's the drug lab? I don't got that researched. Can I build another one right now? I could build another one right now. I got components. I got components. Fine. Fine. I need power. I can't have my power going out. But yeah, if I had drug lab, I could make cigars. And if I could make cigars, Waffen here wouldn't be stuck in a fucking pod. Because as you'll notice, he's got tobacco withdrawal. He's at 65% withdrawal. I had him outside of the pod at some point, and he went on a murderous rampage and killed his grandma. I can't have that. So, therefore, he needs to stay in the pod until I can give him a cigar. That's also why this is tobacco. I have so much tobacco. I've got 1,871 leaves. I have so much tobacco. And then fucking good old Hunter here, she lost her arm at some point. Like, she's been missing that thing for a while. I'm surprised B-Dan's okay. Because B-Dan got eaten. There was a thing that walked onto the map. And then, like, it just, like, it doesn't trigger a spawn notification. It's just kind of, like, on the map. And I only knew it was there because my game slowed down to 1x speed. Okay, Randy, calm down. What do you got? Pants? Flat cap and pants. I'm good. The fuck kind of game is this? Rimworld! If I wanted to, I could take any one of these people right now, lock them in a tiny cell, remove all of their limbs, and then beat them almost to death. Then I could have any one of them, like maybe Joanna, go in there, fix them back up, raise her medical skill, wait for the now limbless torso, basically, to heal back up, and then I beat it again until it's almost dead. Then I heal it again. And that's how I train medical skill. Or I could just let my colonists get hurt, and then I fix them. And that's how I feel like that's how I train medical. Or what I can now do is something called baptizing. I don't know what baptizing does. I've never done it. But from what I can glean from reading about this race, baptizing is what makes more of them. Where the hell is that research of yours? Is it the well analysis? No, it's not. Black blood? No. Divine theory? No. Is it black blood? Yes. The baptismal font. It reconstructs the mind and the body through black blood and light. It is crucial installation for expanding the pollution of kin. It also serves as a facility for extracting black blood. So, I can baptize people. I just need seeds. Can I build the font? Fount? Blood fountain. Yeah, there it is. I need 18 seeds. The recent Souls-like game where it's dinosaurs with swords, Dino Blade. Weirdly enough, that sounds familiar. I might have seen it, but it doesn't ring a bell currently.
Good. Good research, yes.
And this is it. We build, we survive. And this is Rimworld. Hang on, just doing a little bit of looking around. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Arknight's music, I see. It is Arknight's music. There's a lot of good songs in Arknights. I was gonna show off a little bit of the NDA thing. Because I'm like, no one's here. No one's here that would, like, see it and know. But I was like, I can't risk it. No, I can't risk it. NDA. It's NDA by me. Specifically. Noms is under NDA by me. So they can't show it. I'm under self-imposed NDA. NDA? Yes. NDA. I like sending the people in the Lancer campaign little bits and pieces of what it is. Because it's like I'm sending them fucking like a ransom note. And it's really funny. So like the last thing I showed them was this. I was like, okay, yeah, here you go. Here's your NDA. This is all I can show you. Show me your NDA. Okay, V. You can see it. You're not part of the campaign. That's fine. The fuck are you? There you are. Forward to my dear friend V. If it's Lance related, it always comes back to being ransom. It's kind of like Lancer. It's our campaign related. Enjoy making KT stuff, don't you? I approve. Not just KT, it's mainly like Mel. Like, I am putting her through the fucking ringer because she's like, she's biting at the fucking bit to know what it is. She really wants to see it. Oh, sewage outlet. You really are the only one that really gets me. A free dead horse? No, free horse! Someone butcher that thing. Yo, free horse! I also need to take this and replace it with an electric one. Are you electric? No, you're not. You're just a regular one. Oh, you are electric. Never mind. I don't have an electric butcher, though. Yo, free alpaca. All right, good. Now V is in the know. And V has said, unironically, holy shit. Like a tailoring loom. Make that go faster. Put you there. Make stone cutting go faster. What can I build in the machine thing? I have guns, right? I do have guns. Oh, they're all bad guns. I can upgrade bionics or upgrade weapons. What are you all doing? Oh, you're practicing shooting. This answering revealed too much. It's not for a stream bit, no. What it is, okay, in the Lancer game that we play, you know, Lancer by Moonlight, the one that, like, me, KT, Elner, and Mel are part of, and it's ran by Gale. In that, we're playing like a magical girl thing. So everybody has a magical girl, like, form. And so, because we all have magical girl forms, I'm the only one that hasn't shown off the magical girl form. Because I can't use magic. But whenever plot things happen, maybe I will be able to use magic. But also, my magical girl form is, no, it's not plot things. It's my magical girl form is hidden behind one of my friends has to be in, like, grave and mortal danger. And because whenever they're in grave and mortal danger, then I can go into magical girl mode. And so I've never really had to think about it, but Gale keeps teasing that I might have to be, you know, that I might have to think about it. So I thought about it, and then I was like, hey, Noms, can you draw something? And Noms was like, okay.
And then they cooked. They cooked so fucking hard that it's legitimately like the coolest fucking thing ever. It is beyond sick. The themes on display, immaculate. The design overall, perfection.
Is your magical girl form just the Grim Reaper with a pink bow on its head?
It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Stream recorded for a video. They're uploaded on YouTube. The most recent sessions aren't updated because, you know, FanFest. Babies must be staplered on toast. I still can't believe you got all of that from Toaster Baby. From fucking Toaster Baby. I really want to show people, but I can't show you all. Because if I show you all, then there's like a non-zero chance that you would show like KT. Or like someone else. I can't risk that. You can show me. I can. It's true. Show me I ain't no snitch. This is true, you're not. I trust you, chatting members. You'd have to nuke the VOD and NDA any screenshots. And that's the thing. I can't just nuke the entire VOD. What if I... Oh, wait, hold on. That's really funny, actually. What if I go live for like 10 seconds? I end stream at the regular time. I go live for like 10 seconds. And I show the image on screen. And then I end and immediately just fucking delete the VOD. True. Actually, screenshots. No, can't risk it. Can't risk screenshots. Nope, can't risk screenshots. Nope, can't do it. Can't risk it. I cannot risk it. I have to have this payoff. Like, this has to pay off. Do it. I cannot do it. I physically cannot do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you can't. Like, I had to swat the head of several friends of mine to see this thing. Like, no, exactly. And if Noms had to do it, I must do it as well. When did I get 750 fucking chocolate? Oh, the cocoa got done growing. That's where it came from. I will commit to the bit. The bit of patience. Now I kind of want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate this. I hate this. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I also like I like Rimworld. Rimworld fun. Like Digimon TCG. I'll play the Digimon TCG whenever they have like a fucking app I can play it on. How is it all related? I don't know. I'm just thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Imagine Nemo never transcends and we see it in a post-game discussion. It could. I mean, that could very well happen. I can now make artisanal furniture. Yay! Have you touched ranked? Because I've been going through it. Kind of. Little bit. Usually when I go into ranked, I'm like, I'll try to win. But I'm in the point where, like, if I try to win, then I'm not trying too hard, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing my best, but I don't expect to win. Mod Yu-Gi-Oh! On Omega into Rimworld. Possible. I wonder if you have my character's persona, but for plot reasons I can't. It is a heavy burden to bear, isn't it? One where you have a cool fucking thing, and you just literally can't show anybody, because it's like, but it has to be a surprise. Look, you could do the Limbus ID teaser with your magical girl. You're kind of right. What if I do that? Who the fuck are you? Why do you have a giant fucking sword? Hi, Wolfine. The fuck are you doing here? What are your skills like? Drunken Master, Night Owl, Psychically Dull. $15 melee though. Kind of want to hand Milky the file. Is that a fucking fixer? It kind of looks like a fixer, doesn't it? Sheltered the fugitives and join the resistance or hand them over to the megacorp and secure a corporate alliance. The decision will shape your future. The colony, there's no turning back. I went with the resistance and the combat extended thing. They kind of just suck and constantly ask me for handouts, so I'm just going to turn them in. It would be so funny to, like, know whenever I'm about to, like, transcend in Lancer, and then I just, like, I do an ID teaser for it. Also, Rim Sword. I will install that once I'm done streaming, but I appreciate it greatly. Because I only use Rimpy because, like, I was told to use Rimpy, like, forever ago. But if there's, like, a better fucking thing out there, I will absolutely just, like, you know, throw this to the wind. Sure, fuck it. You can get an experience. Have striking. Art quality. Do you have 15 in... Why do you have 15 in art? Oh, you're amazing, actually. You're not. You're a nudist. There's art for Lancer by Moonlight, right?
Yes.
I'm going with the sprite deck on a card you just get from the start. It's pretty strong. I've been trying to make Blue Eyes work, but I'm not... I'm kind of like... fucking myself over, I guess. Because what I'm doing is like... I'm not looking up a deck building list. You know what I mean? I'm doing it on my own, and it's hard, but I'm learning. Because what I'm doing is... Fucking take them. Take the asses. I play with the deck, and then whenever I play with the deck, I'm like, okay, got it. I now know what I'm missing. Like, I play with the deck, I'm like, I'm drawing too many spells. I'm like, not a lot of the spells I'm drawing are like dead ends. I don't have like the things that I need to like get anything online, so we're just gonna take like, we're gonna take some spells out. Like, situations are not coming up as they should be coming up, and whenever that doesn't happen, I'm like, okay, yeah, get these out of here. Who was white? Blue Eyes was white. And also a dragon. Oh, yeah, wait, Void. Yeah, okay, no, that was Void. Void was white. It was white. Because he was white for an amazing reason. I love how stupid I placed this. Because, like, if somebody's using the mine right now, like Killian, and somebody goes to the shooting dummy, if they miss, they're just shooting him. All right. Everybody, get in. Yeah, that's funny. It is funny. You got promoted to contractor. My colony is now valued as a key part in the reception effort. Complete corporate missions against the local resistance. Approve reloading and climb the ranks. Sure, whatever. The Wolfine as well. I love the Wolfine. Like, their entire aesthetic is really cool. I also love how someone just made, like, an entire race. And it's just like, yeah, no, it's like custom OC race. Just put it in the entire game. Fuck it, whatever. It's just royalty, but for weebs? No, it's royalty, but for people that really like fucking cyberpunk-esque bullshit. Grandiose.
Ooh.
All right, what can I get? Permits. What do I got? High explosive bombardment welfare program. What is this? Go juice. Penoxicillin. Wake up. Transport shuttle loan. Danger close. Overwhelming but indiscriminate. Friendly fire is a real risk. Regular army request. Incendiary carpet bombing, you say? This is a lot fucking better than the Resistance. Like, the Resistance just gets you, like, EMP, reinforcements, assault team, night raid, food. I'd much rather take the fucking drugs. Drugs and excessive bomb. You have a psycast? I mean, you already have the sword, so might as well. Draws the prototype heavy saber and activates its ignition module. Enemy armor will melt like butter before it. There's an animation for it and everything. That's fun. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Psycast extended, my beloved. I can't imagine playing this game with vanilla psycasts ever again. Like, they're just not good. I need to, like, do something with the Arc Knight psycast, too. I just need to infect someone with, like, you know, the thing. Is that just a legally extinct MGR Muramasa? See, the funny thing is, it doesn't have to be legally distinct. It could just be the straight up thing. If they wanted it to. Yeah, rock cancer. Because I can get rock cancer as, like, mission rewards. I just need to, like, you know, feed it to some... I should get a prisoner. I need to make, like, a really unethical prison. Congrats on being excited about surgery. See, I love this one. Because they're 60 years old and they're gonna live until they're 10,000. They're also fantastic because they're ageless. They have no gender and do not experience sexual desire. And they can't get, like, sick ever. Love them. Don't know what their deal is, but I love them. The tower is from it. No, the tower is from the monoliths. Dante Pact mod on a non-combatant pawn, plus the pain stopper for every revive since the rewind normally sets you at 100 pain for multiple days straight. Okay, whether they die or not. It is a disease, and it does progress like a disease. Sure, fuck it. I just gotta place the device. Easy. Put that shit in the rec room. Yeah, Oripathy. Oripathy is it's part of the mod that I have in the game. Don't know where it is though, but I know I can get rock cancer and give it to people. And then it does progress. There's also like varying forms of suppressants I can get for the rock cancer. I wonder if it's like a research I can get. Oripathy. Oh yeah. Inhibitors. Oripathy. Grants 90 days of survival to the infected. Allows the user to revert the condition to 75% of the infection, also raise their infection level to 75% used before that. Will grant 22 days of survival to the infected. There's the inhibitors. All right, now who's going to come and try to break my radio? I have to keep it on for 3 days. Not hard in theory. Okay, the stove is broken. Now I move that up. What's the title? He was white. Jay, don't you get it? He was white. That's the lore. Who was he? He was white. That was the big reveal. He was white. Yeah, see, it's true. He was white. You? No, not me. He. He was white. Oh, hey, we can build swimming pools now. Those things take for fucking ever to fill up. But he was white. All along, he was white. Like, what? Like, what's not to get it? Like, what's not clicking? Do you not get it? Like, he was white. Kirby? No, he. Kirby's not he. He could be he, but it's not Kirby. No, because like he was white. Like, you know this, right? He was white. He was white. Like, white damage? How could he? He? No, he was white. Since when? Since he was white. Since the end of the game. We were there. Remember? You saw it. He was white. 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 He was white.